fucked up. Whenever it cuts out, I lose the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, it didn't go off yesterday. So. I'm playing loads of zombies. I downloaded a full door as well.
And other things of the sort typically sort of but and many of the things that we thought look much larger. So they like individual Detroit. So I didn't stop there. So we're pretty clear on it's delivered. You can look at you. She's something like this kind of unfun soulmates fucking stuff. It's literally different.
Sure.
Showed up to literally.
You've got stuff in, right?
Really quick. So the homepage is a full page. But the building literally it is confirmed that the shadow of the building, but this is not the same general as the also from this, their CEO is also TFU's certified ascension coach. This whole thing. Everything, this video was supposed to actually be a calculation that you put to see if the process of time wasn't such little trouble. I think we're going to let's see what we can think of. This is a very initially I was confused by this because getting a code on board and checking the picture and I went to initially people taking the light of it and getting the truth and people they have full verification the return on this even though everything was just not first step it was an update as recent as January 2nd or so it's not good. I'm fairly certain that this one does have everything. It's a Patreon, Facebook, the only real thing to do in the area is to talk to this NPC. From the sky, you notice they have 8 NPCs. It's got to be at least a fifth of that happening. And this guy does stuff. Here I had to select a different. Hard mode is listed as being for gamers, so the choice was on. Actually getting into it, the atmosphere was getting complete 180. It was raining. It was on 3 feet down. It was the middle of the night. And a voice narrator was telling me to run for my life. I hate to say it, but visually the thing was actually pretty good. They went from the werewolves a big nose, and if you take a shelter in an abandoned garden. After the werewolves lost my sentinel, the uniform hustled over and picked me up, took me for a ride, and dropped me off at a gamer name. It's a pretty intense start for a mod. I died a few times right off the bat. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm stuck. That was bullshit. Because you go outside to pick up sticks, but when you actually just develops the sword, shield, and upon doing so, they try to put back the house. I thought this would just be a simple little walk-through place, but they put an absolutely absurd. I could feel frozen. face my sword. It took like 20 minutes to clear the first level, and I was able to suck. I forget what the first one was. It was kind of like with my state and order. This is the last time it speaks for me. Then for another 180 and half, then my state and order meant becoming like the official and staff ship. If I'm not normally to start farming for things and business, the main fish. Luckily, the game gives you money for the fish, which are your stockpiles and dollars on the fish. Dude. Along the way, there were big mushrooms going all over the place. Eating each one, they were a different stop. I did get real big though, and I can open the that's good. Dude, what? As you can see, I just skip. It wasn't like scary anymore. The only time I was supposed to be instant approval. Very jokester. After I couldn't find my stuff, I put started testing it. There's a few of the rankings that the videos on the site, but the world is honestly, anyways, it's the voice in my head for the so I got the voice to do it, which only the best is doing. It's actually pretty good. One of the first places I stopped into was this place called Kennedy's Baked Goods. Inside the Chef Kennedy was a local mix of Super Mario and Roman Elf from GTA 4. 18 million pleasure upon trying my divine dish. This one is weird. Giving the taste of my meat, willing to call me the chosen one, or something like that, but it kind of just started rambling on about hashtag God and Mondays and how to get close and how the world revolve around the jewels, emeralds, diamonds, golds, crystals, sapphires, rubies, gems, goblets, treasures, riches, and the chance to meet the king. He gave me a list of a double-barreled shotgun and thousands of rounds of ammunition. 2 fancy blocks? What is happening? I arm myself with a Kindle, divine gaming unit, I was ready for some but also I cheated literally all of them together. An absolutely tedious one. Before it's all honestly, a cat cafe with an actual cat where I like this and a church for the church of the union. The other schools out first, I found nothing like that. And I decided to simply do the church. It feels so convenient. And what I told us first, I thought this was just a placement for their church, but looking at the executive CEO of the as well as a fellow named Jason Taylor, the first I felt like in the record, later on its names, simply looking up the Divine Gift, see if they were there. I go to the website for it, and of course I got his own. I thought for the inspection, crossing some connections to it, and it turns out another conspiracy theory. There he is. Jason, with his fine, and his slave for his zero chance that there's no time that I studied placement or something like this, but I simply didn't catch on. Based on all this, I wouldn't be surprised if I found out they were actually manufacturing the bonded werewolves. Now before this, I was ready to call it a day on this one, ready to say it's a decent but weird little modifier. I'm not going to find it a cult following. I'm not going to. But I thought, again, I like to listen to the more knowledge that was brought up. Regardless, I was going to see if this through. I had to get a map of everyone that's on the whole cruise by club and best racing. Believe it or not, the old boat, which initially I was following that with the first taking seriously, and then I thought to myself, what? Like I said, this was absolutely the right decision at this point. It's huge. Like, it would genuinely take like an hour to find, and it's just holding waves of basic things. This mod would come out really nice for this stuff. Compared to the mod, or at least the artist, design-wise, everything was mod. It's very nice. I can't fault the artist behind it. The world was pretty much entirely custom built and very, very expensive. It's not just settlements either, but it seems like they also handcrafted the environments, foliage, and pretty much everything. Anyways, I eventually did reach the end of the goat path and came across an old goat lady. At first, I was 99% sure her voice was just AI because it sounds so. But then I really listened in. I'm fairly certain that this voice was done by the Earth owner PFU, Shalea the Jeff Devine's infant. I'm not listening to this, I don't find it used to hear the directly here, but if you go over the video and listen to it, you will listen to it.
His hope was in the prayer. I've been speaking with Baby for many years now.
This is where the mod really gets getting into business. Frequently brings up over working in the place and brings up food as protecting me and government. She also revealed that he was the thought to be deceased queen who disappeared on her bed. Now, I don't really understand. There's not an inherently wrong stuff like this with the story, but the specific wording to these, some of it is really, really stunning. So I just want to put this page it's cool. It's so this is the finding. They sent you to kill me. The next page in there, basically just doing dreaming, one shit together, and friends with the devil, who was Satan, like them, but somehow he drags it from the old 700 years. Here. What you think for that? You took out his dreams, doing that quest before you get the jewels. Basically, all of it. These two are 100%. They sort of both most by the CEO and the president. They give you a piece of it. It's not a bit. They were very kind of first one that they did not the first one, which seemed a bit of a boost. Anyway, this was another stepping out and skipping their body. And it's just like, go kill the one event. And again, another stupid long trip that I should get to the place. This time was going to hurt. I got lost multiple times during this and I only wanted to shoot it. I was going with this Eye of Sauron type map that games of me that this would be a pretty cool encounter if I didn't use it like 9 times out. A bit further on, I encountered a character named the Angel. I thought this would be some more folk stuff, but he basically said, "Hey, bro, we're gonna need this." And gave me, this was honestly an understatement. The whole dungeon leading up to this boss was so absurdly long. It was actually excruciating. And I was playing with cheats. There were so many enemies, literally hundreds, coming at me in waves of like 50, including boss enemies. Also, jig is up. And this is on the easy difficulty. Anyways, a bit further on, the angel letter straight up says that he's an angel of God that was sent by our God. It's not referring to everything in the dungeon, and I'll say that it legit has multiple different types of birds. I don't think that that they dungeon, the hell, the dungeon again, haven, you get the idea. All of this is in that book. Just over the mind. It's strict, there's still a strict number that's like crazy. The overall time it took to get to the boss was just over 2 hours, and I was playing with full. The zombie thing is all of it's used to sort of kill carpet. I want to start by saying that so I was considering it, so but I wanted to give this one proper coverage. I'm looking for someone that knows what TFO sees this and can go over some of the more specific points. If you do see it, you know this really overall, it just sucks. Don't go to the is they were only after 14 they would be in the show. Don't go longer if I get the ball. Only 14. And that's after that. Anyway, next up on the chopping block is the That's when you start going a lot. We basically told you this paper, you can't see the kingdom. Just like the 5 more bosses before. Fuck you. Overall, this is a weak barrier. It starts as a foreign werewolves and it's used to survival mode, but you basically become crazy. All the while, the campus is a comedy, regulatory werewolves. It's just an absolute mess with like facing. And that's the whole thing that made this is genuinely owned by a cult. I think it actually is. I think it was very big and we have to take the worthy voice for objective analysis. That's it for this one. Chapter 2 releases on the next one. We get to a work of quality and life of the quote. That's good. This next one we're looking at is the this historically the first full-page game. For this one, we're going back to 1980. The Silver Sister Ringgit, also run by a couple other men, is a small-town Irish Catholic movement, which was pretty much the polar opposite of organizations like Moore. They weren't particularly too interesting, they were dangerous, and they're pretty much just a group of women living like it was a patrol. They grew their own food and practiced self-sufficiency, held their own spiritual beliefs, didn't use electricity or modern appliances, weren't very controversial, and probably would be completely forgotten if not for the benefit. Like, just watch the script here. They're totally over. This game was an 1985 text adventure called The Secret of St. Bride's. The game itself has you staying barefacing a guest, and you have to uncover the dangerous secret.
Maybe I did go off a little fast with the shrink.
Like a probably some answer stuff.
Father,
Shoot ups.
thanks so much for
Gold, emeralds, textile, sapphires, rubies, gems, whatever the secret is, it sounds like it's pretty good. I don't know the reception of this one, but I think it's even a lot of it. The only game that has any historical significance to the game industry is that game from 1987 called Jack the Ripper. It's another text adventure, along with the rest of it, with this one being noteworthy for being the first game to receive the British PT certificate due to its description design. Obviously, the game is incredibly banned on all standards. It's literally a text adventure, but back in the movie, getting it ready was not a good one focus on a bit of PR for all of the different motivations. The game itself is actually the rather as you accused of doing things and but that's like trying to summarize these is like trying to summarize a choose your own adventure book, and I'm fairly sure they aren't propaganda pieces or anything like that. Just normal books. They all pretty much all their games work on that even Jack the Ripper. Yes, the audience these games is very big nowadays though. It's the case
What I did was
hypnosis stuff. It's a bit weird, but whatever. So if you're wondering if it ever went beyond just hypnosis, yes. Yes, it did. Then on September 11th, 2021, Sapphire uploaded a video of Coming Out where they talk about how they were opening a zoo.
Maybe I did go off a little fast with the shrink. It's my fault that the thing's so much freaking fun!
Really like Star Wars. And from there, it seems everything went even further downhill somehow, and they faced controversy after controversy, a lot involving minors. At this point, it was, from what I can tell, almost entirely removed from VR chat, and more on the Twitter, YouTube, Discord, and private messages. So I'm going to pretty confidently say that this one isn't a cult, but rather a disgusting person with a cult following of people who agree with their stances. The overwhelming majority of people completely condemned her, and her actions even resulted in a petition to get her removed from YouTube, which reached almost 1,000 signatures. Now, it doesn't seem like a lot, but in such a niche community, that's a fair number of people. Again, it seems the allegations of being a cult leader that I saw were just a loose way of describing her cult following. I did see a few tweets that were arguably actually culty for her in the years following, like specifically mentioning the word, stuff like wanting to run a compound of like-minded individuals, but again, this doesn't seem to have anything to do with VR chat, and were just weird tweets that didn't link to anything. I want to make it clear that just because I'm not explicitly in detail covering everything they were accused of here doesn't mean I condone or overlooking their controversies. Far from, they are a seriously messed up individual. As for the aftermath, their antics with minors and dogs got them banned and ran out of pretty much all their frequent spots in VR chat, as well as other VR chat type games from them. With that said, it's entirely possible that they're still out there simply using a different name. So stay careful with that. Don't get hypnotized. The second one we're going to look at is a group called the Dark Guild, or the Iron Snake Guild, and a few other names as they seem to frequently change it up. This one seems a lot more promising and is based on the guild name. This is a group rather than an individual. Just like the last one, this is a VR chat, a VR specific group from what I can tell, and it seems to be run by someone going by the name of Alyssa Afton. Now, this is normally the point where I start going over what they did, the basics and general rundown, but the sources on this one are scarce, aside from people discussing them generally on like Reddit and a handful of threads. And these are mostly deleted and purged anyways. Also, using Reddit comments as a primary source isn't really something I'd want to do for like this. The basics I could scrounge up are that the group's owner was allegedly recruiting people in-game to join their weird Discord, and from there, the main allegations are that the owner would talk to the minors in the server to join in not okay ways. And there were some other things too, like occasional threats and stuff like that. It genuinely surprised me that there's pretty much no proper sources or documentation on this one, as it seems like a pretty bad scenario. Seemingly nobody has tried to document it in writing with citations and evidence for accountability's sake. No articles, threads, or videos by major trusted sources or anything of the sort. And this is a handful of videos by independent creators on the subject and a bunch of screen caps of Discord. And again, this video isn't pulse in Discord, which is where most of our controversies happen. So this one is looking wrong. From what I can tell, this is just someone who gained a minuscule amount of power, taking as much advantage of it as possible. Despite the small amount of info on this, I think the overall thing to learn and take from the VR chat ones is to be careful in games like this, as there's plenty of nasty people out there who will do awful things to vulnerable people. My advice would be to DPA. Don't trust anybody. I mentioned earlier that there's probably more cults in VR chat, but I'd wager 99% of those are simply roleplay and completely harmless, with the other 1% being stuff like this. Also, my intention here isn't to scare anyone away from playing VR chat. Just be careful who you interact with, especially if you're new. I know that sounds like a 90s internet safety PSA, but it's still true. Hey, editing meeting here. So I was on VR chat for like an hour to get footage, and there is so many kids in that game, which honestly just reinforces my stance. Now ask over here, what's your age, killer? 15. Good.
Sir, my age is 13, sir.
Can I get your age?
12, sir.
Seriously, like, be careful up there. As I was researching for this, and especially with the last two, I was reminded of a situation in a different game that was a lot like these. This will be a short little segment because it's not color related, but it wraps into the content. Club Penguin was a children's game operated by Disney and was struck down in 2017. Users could chat, play mini games, and just general fun. It still had a very dedicated player base in 2017, and as such, numerous private servers were founded in its wake. These were essentially privately run copies of the game with no involvement from Disney whatsoever. Legally, they were legal, but Disney didn't seem to mind as long as the owners weren't making money. Now, sadly, one of these private servers, Club Penguin Online, was run by some pretty engagement next to no model, meaning awful things within the server chart, and none of the money, all of them very, very bad. After these allegations came to light, and the still under the hellfire and Disney themselves managed to really difficult. Instead of a statement saying they were quote, all private information of the city and the full authorities.
Come on! What's wrong with your aim today? I'm cutting you from the team. I think I know what's new. Yeah, you're not gonna believe this, folks. We have to turn on the power. Won't you just fucking die already? Stab! 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 Actually, I think it was the second one that killed you. The third one was just for fun. I'm willing and able. I've always been ready. I could bitch all day, but frankly, I'd rather get neck deep in freak bag blood. Hoorah!
Come on, Winter's Howl, let's go. Come on.
Decent rate of fire.
This merely offering their neighborly to imminent danger, for they are. Launched in 2001, RuneScape is a fantasy MMO and one of the largest games of all time. It's much different now.
Shame about the itty-bitty bullets.
Basically, yeah, no. Or it's not. Stay up there for a
You
bit.
blew his arm off? It's not where you're supposed to shoot. Let me introduce you to my knife!
Strike is really good. The best thing. Okay, let's go left on man. Oh, it's most useful.
My blade's ready? What the hell's it getting ready for? This ain't a night on the fucking town. Tank Dempsey approves. For the time being.
members have been considered dating. Over the next few years, members came and went. There was infighting, drama, and various power plays, all due to the delectable green. Rival cults formed, cabbage events were held, battles brewed. Things were deadly serious in the years to come. There are entire dedicated wikis going over the cult's history, major events, members, and guidelines. At one point, a Cold War erupted between the Order of the Cabbage and their arch rival, a group of potato farmers headed by their leader, the Dark Messenger. The factions were split upon what was the better crop, with an eventual complete cabbage victory. There's so much documented cabbage lore that it's genuinely too much to cover here. In the coming years, Jagex, RuneScape's developer, added a fair number of in-game references to the org, mostly with April Fool's updates. Early on, it was just big blog posts promoting cabbage shenanigans. That then turned into real, albeit small, cabbage-themed jokes in game. From what I could tell, though, the biggest addition is that of a cabbage god named Brassica Prime, which even has dialogue. That's really all I have time for with this one. It's a fun little rabbit hole to go down. I don't actually play RuneScape, so I'm ill-equipped knowledge-wise to probably cover this one, but I thought it was a neat little bit of internet history, and I hope I covered it well enough here in this short segment. But with that, I can say that technically, by definition, we have found a cult in an online game. We're back with a prime selection of weird, empty, and forgotten games, including the final moments of one which was recently shut down forever. Let's get started. We're back. I was on Active Worlds, receiving a guided tour of Venice from a wise sage, and he supplied me with some forbidden knowledge. Apparently, a lot of the old guard of Active Worlds have moved on to two different games. Virtual Paradise, which I previously looked at, as well as a game called Delta Worlds. I told the wise man I'd be sure to check it out at some point in the future, and we parted ways after a lengthy conversation. Delta Worlds' website made me very excited to get into this one. According to them, this game offers visually compelling 3D content. I signed up for this one as Big Cool Tony, 1991, of course, and was given citizen number 309. If I'm not mistaken, that means I am the 309th person to ever sign up for this game. This one is real underground. Of course, though, now that I was in, I had to get myself an avatar. There was no Tony preset this time. If I wanted one that looked like it was made after 1997, I was going to have to make it myself. I spent a good 20 minutes remaking Tony from scratch, but with a modern twist. This is a new Tony. He's ditched the trench coat, got a bit more yoke, and went for a fashionable and cool turtleneck tank top and gold chain combo. Also a brand new mustache. In typical Active Worlds fashion, the game immediately broke after this, and I could no longer move. So I had to reboot. Classic. This one was like a fever dream. It's very hard to properly describe. And that's saying something, considering the game I'm playing. The whole time I was on this one, there was a real crunchy MIDI of the Mario airship theme playing. It's fine for the first minute or two, but when you've been hearing it for 20 minutes straight, you start to go a little kooky. I spawned into this one next to a fellow named Stalk, which I thought was a real person, but it was actually just an NPC. Also on the ship was a bunch of greasy, ponytailed bikers, as well as Captain Claus. Sir, he's real. For the next while, I was just kind of aimlessly wandering, clicking on things that sent me halfway across the map. I had no idea what I was actually doing. I might have been working back and forth between the same areas for all I knew. Everything looked exactly the same. In one region, The fleet was coming. Be sure to watch out for them. They are extremely dangerous. Eventually, I made it to a city-type area, which finally changed the music from the Mario airship theme to another version of the Mario airship theme. This one was kind of a jock jam. They had a spaceship sitting around, so I went to take it for a little joyride, and it sent me to a futuristic area full of creeps, beeps, and bloops. I'm pretty sure it was a big Star Trek building with a little bit of Stargate mixed in there as well. There were a bunch of different rooms and paths to go down, all labeled with things like Corporal Dimwit's quarters, messy mess hall, and other stuff like that. I wanted to take a minute to have a rest before exploring it, so I clicked on a chair, which ended up sending me across the entire universe. I don't know where the fuck I ended up, but it was another whole new area. I stumbled into Tina's Lounge, featuring good food and great times. They had all kinds of yummy in my tummy treats in here, as well as a link to addictinggames.com. After getting my money's worth at Tina's, I continued on. This area seemed to be more of a general free build area. It was a bunch of normal buildings, as well as a ton of big pyramids, which held all kinds of secrets inside. And by secrets, I mean random old pop culture stuff and links within it. There were pages linked for The Simpsons, Animorphs, cheat codes for Road Rash 2, and 2, and a bunch of other random shit like that. After I looked at a bunch of the pyramids, I ended up cracking the code on how this map is built. It wasn't a super expansive and wide map. No. Each of these different zones, the ship area, the Star Trek area, and this area, were all stacked on top of one another. In the end, I went as low as I could go and managed to reach the very bottom. I had rediscovered the lost city of Atlantis. This one was a real interesting map, and I think was also a really popular one back in the day. It was sort of like a big free build area, with the main room being that it was for teenagers to build and play on. No stinking adults around. It looks like this version of it stopped being updated sometime around 2010, with builds on it all the way back to the 90s. There were even back then, which somehow were still up and somewhat active, like the Builders Academy, which has a bunch of tips and tricks for building and active ones. There's also a bunch of others which not even the Wayback Machine has archived. This isn't really a huge revelation, and obviously this is older, but AWT is very reminiscent of the Minecraft native server. It's just a big, flat, wide open plain where a bunch of kids had free reign to make whatever they wanted. Usually this meant things that were completely unplanned, 10% finished, and abandoned soon after, but you'll occasionally stumble across an actually decent building. I found an area made by a big Dragon Ball Z fan, which tracks since it was all made in 2000. That was like peak DBZ popularity in the West. They had a whole bunch of stuff in it. Kami's Lookout, the Senzu Bean Garden, and Goku's iconic office. It's real. In a different spot, there was an ever-expanding city, which ended up colliding right up against a little house someone else had built. The owner of the house, named Data, complimented the city and said that if the city needed more space, they are free to delete his buildings. I guess that whoever was building the city either never returned or didn't need the space, as Data's house is still there. One of the more interesting builds on this was a big adventure map the kids had set up. You go through a pretty linear set of caves and villages, reading text words to follow the story. It even had a bunch of MIDI set up as a soundtrack. Very high effort. There was one part early on with 3 named guys, who I can only assume are self-inserts of the kids that made this. You know for a fact that these kids were super proud of this. The map was also host to one of my favorite things I've ever found. Not just in active worlds, but in any game I've covered. This had a big area filled with notes from a bunch of kids, ranging from 1999 to 2005, about how much they hate school. It is an incredible read. I don't like my school because the teacher didn't help me at all, but she helped the other kids.
I was at school just sitting there, and then the girl started flirting, and then the teacher gives me a book in the fall, and the girl is free.
School stinks. It is like the teacher controls your brain. You can't talk or do anything you want, or you will be yelled at. And I have to sit in my desk and do worksheets all day. At the school I just left, there was a teacher I hated worse than the devil. She was probably meaner than the devil. I hate that woman. I hate that one. There were a good 15 or more notes here, including some from 4th graders talking about how they missed Pokemon because they got detention. It all Without it, you can't live. Grow up, go to school, and don't expect anyone to pick up your tab, especially not me. Hey, Drill. You should everyone. It's good stuff. This one said it had 2 people, so I figured I'd try and hunt them down. This was actually pretty easy, as one was just right beside the spawn, standing there, unmoved by my presence. Once I saw a club, though, my priorities immediately shifted to hitting the dance floor, and it was here, on this map, that Tony got his groove back. The actual map here was a little town filled up with fake people with very mismatched designs. Some are from 1997, some are from 2007. Some look real funny too, like these cowboy fellas. I went into this other club ready to hit another dance floor and got actually jump scared by an ad. Why visit Nova Scotia? Jesus Christ. Actual visitors. This club also had bowling, and I was just getting strike after strike after strike non-stop. The king of the alley has returned. Didn't even get called a slur this time. I don't know, guys. I haven't really found much. I haven't really found much this time. Oh, God. That's unreasonable. Oh, man. Not the crying bald eagle. Oh, my God. Oh, God. God, man. God. With this one, I was finally able to see a working RPG system in one of these games. ActiveWorks shut these down way before I played it, and I don't think it worked in Virtual Paradise either. This one had a bunch of classes and stats to choose from, with it all being pretty basic D&D stuff. I wasn't really feeling like sticking around for 6 hours on this one to grab my stats, though, so I was just going to have a quick look around. I guess this one has some big fans, because there was a Hall of Champions with awards for stuff like most kills, best players, and stuff like that. There were some pretty high-stat gamers in here, with thousands of kills and levels in the hundreds. Seeing as I have 0 experience in this, that could be quite a feat for like 2 hours worth of effort. Seeing as I also have an award, let's just say that everyone in here is a winner. This one has the greatest skybox in any game ever.
That took the fight out of you. Can't fuck shit up with an empty gun. Actually, I can, but it gets messy. Stay back, maggot face. Not in the mood for your shit. Okay, maggot addicts. Might be time to meet my knife. That's the kind of shit I need.
It was during this one session forever. I stepped on a bear trap inside the swamp house, and my leg was taken clean off. Luckily, back at the spawn, there was a scroll you could click, which puts $1,000 in your bank account, so my money issues were solved. The more I looked at Nosferatu, the more confused I became at what the setting was actually supposed to be here. There was a little medieval suburb where you could rent a house, as well as an event center, which was like a corporate event room with folding tables and chairs. They even had boxes of Coca-Cola, Pepsi, and Dr. Pepper in this mystical fantasy land. Don't forget about the infamous Nosferatu military base, complete with tanks, Humvees, and an army of soldiers. I'd been here for around 10 minutes and was about to leave when the owner of the house
Double points! I don't like not having bullets! Sucks balls! Damn it. You sure pick your fucking moments, Box.
This was a complete coincidence. The map itself is a direct port of what I looked at last time I was in Active Worlds, but with some updates to it, mainly in the form of wishing players in 2025 a Happy New Year. It didn't take long for me to find where the party was at. I joined the festivities and danced with for a good bit. They weren't really talking much, so I asked how the party was going. They said it started early and that I was free to join. They then excitedly proclaimed that Charlie was back. He didn't say anything while I was there, but I'm pretty sure this is the guy that set up these parties. He's also responsible for about 90% of the posts on the game's forums. Someone whispered to me, "Hey, can you add me as a friend?" And then shortly after that, whispered to me again, "Can you add me as a friend?" Which scared me off, and I left the premises. Holy guacamole. We are about to witness the crossover of the century, ladies and gentlemen. A world's chat map. I can't believe my eyes. You know what this means, right? The official Big Cool Tony 1991 and Goofy crossover event. I saved this until near the very end because I knew this was going to be a big one. This is a once in a lifetime event that you, the cool person watching this, are about to witness. Hold on your socks because this much is woven. Clean up. Anyways, this map is just the lobby, and that's it. No Googie room. This is as close as the two will ever come to interacting. The final map that
Yeah.
we look at here is Alpha Wars. This one has a big arc.
Tea, I'm going to do bacon, egg, sausage, and some fries with buns.
That sounds pretty good, yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I'm actually hungry as well.
Oh, really? Cook it, nigga. I'm hungry. Nigga.
I don't mind doing stuff yet. Yeah.
It's your average 1996 virtual world sports bar inside, but they even left in the final message
I feel it.
talking about how they wouldn't be back since they get charged for owning it and no one shows up anymore. A bit further ahead was a much bigger spot called the Builders Club. The club has probably been disbanded for a good 20 years now, but I still tried to click on their sign-up link. Obviously, it led to nothing, but since I'm such a devious, mischievous genius, I plopped it into the Wayback Machine, and holy shit, the sign-up page from 1997 had been archived. How long have you been active for this? Years. How would you rate yourself when it comes to games? I'd say, I'm probably the best. That sucks. There's a lot of other weird and interesting looking things on this. But since it's a port from Active Worlds and also like 30 years old, a lot of it, sadly, just doesn't function. I also don't know if it's a complete port. I think only a chunk of it is carried over, as the map just sort of hits an abrupt end after going in any direction for more than like a minute. It's still really cool though, and it kind of makes me wish virtual world games became a bigger thing back then. There's not many games nowadays that'll have player-made buildings standing in 30 years, with their own historical societies to keep track of what they were used for and when. I doubt most games now will even have servers running in 30 years. I'm very glad games like Active Worlds are being preserved with things like Delta Worlds, as it's not just saving old virtual hangouts and funny signs made by teenagers about how they hate school. There's also a very real, very human side of these games, which would be a terrible loss if the servers were shut off. In multiple spots during my time here, I found dedicated memorials to a great number of former players. There was a whole area in Alpha World dedicated to these, and it was quite a reminder that this wasn't just some weird old game from the 90s. I mean, to me, it was, but to others, this was a game full of creation, memories, and friendships. The downside of this being online is that eventually these memorials would simply be gone one day, with no traces left behind. This is already happening, as one of these former players left a last letter to Active World citizens, which simply didn't work anymore. Luckily, the Wayback Machine did have an archive of it, which could still be read. Hello there. How do you do? I hope you're better than me. I've been treated at a hospital for a while now, but this time they can't stop it. I'm sorry, but I can't stand it anymore. I would like to thank you for this time and all the letters you have sent me. Please, don't be angry. I've been struggling for a long time, and it has been too tough now. Please send my regards to the net, and let my name, Handyman, never be forgotten. And give my regards to A-World and Worlds Net, please. Take care, and have a nice life. Disconnecting for the last time. Handyman. This whole thing is a very beautiful gesture from the community to forever immortalize these players in-game. Their loss is tragic, but their names will live on. I'd also just like to make it clear that I don't actively hunt these down or anything like that. In the past, I've kind of tiptoed around talking about this kind of stuff when I find it, but these people deserve to be remembered and talked about. With that, though, I think that's actually it for Active Worlds and Active Worlds adjacent games at this point. We have done them all, unless I've missed one with like 6 registered players. Over the time I've covered these, I've gained a genuine appreciation for them and what they hold within them. They are truly some of the best internet time capsules in them, and I hope they don't go anywhere anytime soon. There's really nothing else like them. See you later, Big Coach. Sorry you never got to meet Coop. By the time this comes out, this one will be old news. But I still want to talk about it, because it's just one example of a wider issue in the games industry at the moment. Multiverses was a sort of Smash Bros. Competitor featuring a bunch of Warner Brothers characters, such as Bugs Bunny, Batman, and LeBron James. They released an open beta for it back in 2022, which was decently big, due to them doing some pretty hefty marketing for it, like sponsoring a bunch of streamers to play. And it was something that the game then disappeared entirely for like 2 years. All hype was gone, just completely wiped away, and it launched properly in 2024. I did not hear a single positive thing about it after the beta. It was basically just controversies about money.
Hey everyone, this is Sleeping Girlfriend, which is a horror game where your girlfriend starts sleepwalking and it's up to you to keep her safe. What's your girlfriend's name? How did we click this? Oh. Is something happening? Day 1. It should just be called Girlfriend now? Yes. We finally arrived. How exciting. This is such a funny place. The long journey was totally worth it. I'm going to begin making dinner. Meanwhile, there's the boxes in the living room. Okay, You only lift one box at once? You gotta lift more. Why do you get like dark? Okay. Yeah, there's so many deer everywhere. Why are so many deer? We saw by nature, it's so beautiful. I am deer. You didn't see anything. Hey. Okay, I can't go. There's a wall. Preparing your favorite meal. Steak. It just gets like, it's like a time lapse thing where it takes so long. It's like spent, but in real life, like true time, it's taking us like hours to listen for one box in the house. Like with that week. Like, oh my god. I only got that one box. Hey, girl. Honey, dinner's ready. Thanks, girlfriend. I will eat dinner. Finally, we'll be living together. I'm so happy we moved here. It's so peaceful, surrounded by nature. So we were looking for it. I couldn't wait for this moment. I hope you like the dinner I made for you. Bon appetit. Nice. Great. Sweet. You just made me. I'm really tired. Let's go to bed. We'll finish sorting the boxes tomorrow. Turn the lights on. Could you bring me a glass of water, please? Big yard. Yeah, I'll get you a glass of water. Hold on. Conveniently, there was a glass in the sink for water. Wife, girlfriend. Who? Sorry, that was too much. I wouldn't throw that water in your face. It's a glass of water. Hey, now that we're going to live together, there's a secret I need to tell you. I'm a sleepwalker. Sometimes while I'm asleep, I get up, walk around, open doors, turn on taps. If I'm not in bed, look for me and bring me back. But never wake me up. I'm going to wake you up unless someone is in danger. Good night, darling. I'm always in danger. Because I am danger. My wife is sleepwalking. My girlfriend. Wake up, protag. Stop her. No, seriously, get up. Come on. You like a daisy. Kind of fun. Like, will she like attack or what? But she might went upstairs or downstairs. Is the layout of the place different? Bed. Oh, it's 3 stories. Wait. She might went in there. Oh, she's watching TV. Great, we're watching. The TV won't turn on. Can you bring the remote? It's in the dining room. Are you sleepwalking or are you just awake? Oh, there it is. I'm coming with the remote. You're gone. I don't see any open doors. I'm putting the open doors to where you've been. I'm super. Oh, well, no, never mind. The statue's on the first floor. Not in the laundry room. Come outside. Not in the. Wait. She's not in the toilet. She's got to be in the kitchen. Are you making chocolate pudding because you've lost control of your life? Wake up. What's the worst that can happen? Oh my God! Your girlfriend died. Get a new one. I have to go get the remote all over again. Take it down. Oh my God! What? That's not any better? There, you stabbed yourself? Oh God. I'm sorry. Gotta do the fuck. That's what you're doing. Day 2. Hey, where are you? You stabbed me with a fork. Come out. You stabbed me with a fork. You need to answer for this. Financially. I'm suing you, my girlfriend. We ain't getting married, by the way. This is kind of a deal breaker. It's kind of, I don't know, I feel like there's plenty of fish in the sea in this context. Where are you? I'm breaking up with you. I don't even know what we cemented this relationship in the first place, actually. It's kind of a mistake moving in this early. Good morning. Do you feel better? No? I'm sorry about last night. You stabbed me. I didn't know what I was doing. Nothing serious. I'm bleeding. It could have been worse, right? Whenever you want, you can unpack the boxes. Don't worry. There's no rush. Don't worry. There's no rush. Pillows? My mom bought these cushions. She always says they make the sofa more comfortable. They look ugly. You must have bad taste. It's like you got bad taste in women. Oh, some old photos. There's a whole box for it. I can take them around the house. Yeah, that's a photo of a car. The car that you to drive away when I break up with you. This is a dog. This is my first car. Did we have that accident? Luckily, no one was hurt. Look at that picture. His first dog. Look, this is Joy when she was a puppy. Now she probably has a big house with a garden. After the move, we'll pick her up from my parents' place. Okay. This is a big house. One of our favorite trips, standing in front of that thing, we'll always remember this moment. Yeah. Here we go. Toilet paper? Maybe we caught too much toilet paper. No, we can trade this in the market. You can leave it in the laundry room. That's not really that much, really, when you think about it. Like, if that's just like your overall, like, that's like a couple, like, what, taps, maybe? Even one. Five hours later. The move's going really well, isn't it? Well, we can tidy up the garden a bit. Oh, time to rest now. Good night, sweetheart. Good night, poor stabbing woman. You stabbed me. Wake up, Protag. Your girlfriend's sleepwalking. Or sleep stabbing. Again? Maybe we stayed over at our place more than once. You would, like, learn about this early. From moving in and committing with each other. Dum-dum. Yeah. Hey, what are you doing awake? Well, since you're up, can you please bring me some toilet paper? I will bring you a toilet paper. What the? That's a fork. That's strange. I put it in here earlier. I'll go upstairs and let her know. Don't touch it. Please. I didn't turn on the faucet. Do you hear the whispers, too? I'm gonna touch it. Why do you always ruin everything? Wake up. I'm alive. Girlfriend? I don't ruin everything. You sure you're like actually sleepwalking? I'm pretty sure you're just possessed by like a ghost or something silly. I don't even like even need this flashlight. Hear strange noises outside. Have funny in context of playing a horror game. Interesting. Where'd you go? Oh, okay, you're eating the toilet paper, that's fine. Exactly what I wanted. What do you do, stab me? Sit down, dinner's ready. I said, sit down. Wake up. Yeah, that's right. What am I even doing? Can you imagine if I had eaten it? I could have choked. Thanks for coming to find me. I'll pick everything up tomorrow. Wait, that was the right choice. So it's not always the wrong choice. Because it was dangerous. Bon appetit. Toilet paper. So you're like fucking this thing down and you're dead. Your girlfriend died. Take the bed. Ow. You died. What a wonderful day. Girlfriend, where are you? You always make us eat toilet paper. You up to? Where are you? Hey, how you doing? Good morning. Oh, by the way, I bought some surveillance cameras. Really? They arrive tomorrow. That way we can see what I do at night. Sometimes it scares me not to remember anything. If we set them up at home, we can review the recordings. Like I told you last night. Then we can tidy up the garden a bit. If you want, you can start by pulling out the weeds. Okay? Hope you like my soap. Phew, make sure you got that done. You got quota, you know. I don't say at least once a month. The world ends. I'm not joking. You think I'm still doing a bit. No. It's a snow outfit, by the way. You should realize I tell the truth every time. I might say it like a funny voice or sometimes like an indirect way, but you'll find out. You'll find out that's what I'm talking about. Well, this is looking much better already. I found these flowers this morning. They'll definitely look great in our garden. It helps you put those things in dirt. I kind of feel like this movement is kind of like you doing all the work. All right, what are you, like a ninja? All right, let's find it. Yeah, it's beautiful. Oh no, the watering can. I left it in the kitchen. Can you go get it? Anything for my midwife. I mean, girlfriend. That's right, get out of here, I'll eat you. That gun. Water was kind of dirty looking. To get some 4 to 5. stew out of those guys. 5 hours later, oh, you're normal. Ish. What a tough day. But the garden is looking beautiful, isn't it? Remember, the cameras are arriving tomorrow. Let's hope for a quiet night. Good night, sweetheart. Rest well. Yep. You okay? Oh no. I'm gonna do nothing. What's gonna happen? Nothing. Okay. Why is there a shadow deer?
You fucking knobhead you are. You know, proper held out for ages though. She's proper steely about it. It took a fucking. I would have gone mad at you like after like the third time you said it. I would have gone fucking mad.
Leave your house. We're trying to help you with the spirit of the forest. Seriously, she's that little book. There's no take back.
The only thing is for me, right? I don't understand why people love them so much. It's like Hello Kitty, I can kind of understand. It's been around for ages, but these like the boo boo things, I don't like saying it myself. Like like overnight, everyone was obsessed with them. I remember we were in Manchester, and my ex-girlfriend was like, "Oh, we have to go to the Labubu store." I swear to God, the line was fucking packed. It was mad. You could barely get in. It was fucking mad. Everyone's going crazy for them, and I just don't understand it at all.
I think a long way around. I don't remember if like the other way you like went full circle or not. So I didn't want like freaking like I'm hitting a dead end. Anything. It's eating the flowers. We have to kill it. Take the bed or wake up. Take the bed. Whoa! All this is your fault. Don't stab me. You died. Wake up. You tried, buddy. You learned. How dare you scare away my dinner? Oh! I'm telling you, the deers are the good guys. They're like, you're in an abusive relationship, buddy. Get out. We're going to help you with the spirit of the forest. Listen, we've seen it all. We've been here for like the prehistoric era. Good morning. You hit me. Did you sleep well? No. I think you had a nightmare. No, I did. I have a bruise right here. You're talking in your sleep. And I couldn't understand you. I didn't want to wake you just in case. I think the cameras are here. Can you go downstairs and open the door? I do everything in this relationship. Hey, you got no brakes. Hold up, I'm coming. Good morning. I'm here to deliver your security cameras. They're under your girlfriend's name. Can you ask her to come sign? That's usually not how it works. Sweetheart, can you come here for a second and to sign? Feel like teleport down? It's fine. You can sign instead. Yeah, that's more normal. Alright, that's all. They are really easy to install. There are 2 cameras in each box. They record when they detect movement. The instructions are inside the box. Thanks, and have a great day. Bam. Camera.png. Okay, so number one. And we're going up here. Bam. That doesn't make sense. Perfect. All the cameras are in place. Now we'll be able to see what happens at night. See me abusing me, that's what I'm going to see. 5 hours later. I hope the night won't be quiet. I want to see what you have to go through. I never remember what happens, and that frustrates me. I'm sorry you have to go through this. I'm sure we'll find a solution. Good night, darling. Good night, abuser. Free me. Whoa. What are you doing up there? Here. I see you're a ghost somehow. It's stupid like that. You gonna jump? Let me push you. This can't be happening. Was that a nightmare? Check the cameras. They should have done the jump scare again. He should have done it. It would have been like Kino. That's going. Oh, beautiful. You go back upstairs again? No. Downstairs it is? Where? Kitchen? Oh, that's nostalgic. This is where you stabbed me. You go for round 2? This fridge is broken. Wake up, because it's not dangerous. Which means you'll kill me. Which is funnier. Ah. Am I dead? You the fridge? Oh, that's alright. Ow. Seriously. Stop this. You die. Take the bed. You still have me. I'm alive. Okay. So it's just abuse. It's not, death. There's a distinction. Okay, now this is just fire. I'm not going to do anything about it. It's funnier. That's a good ending to me. You were burned to death. Okay, the fire starts. I want the interview right over here first. Wake up. Bed. Because it's dangerous. That would be the wrong option. Your girlfriend died. Take the bed. Oh, because there's no danger anymore. The fire is gone. I don't know, like, she obviously is hitting her head. What? It smells. It smells. Oh my god. What happened? What have I done? Everything. I don't remember anything. Tomorrow I'll clean it all up. I'm sorry. Yeah, my house. Day 5. If we go on like Five Nights at Freddy logic, the day 5 is like the worst one. Like just crazy stuff goes down. Girlfriend's gonna be teleported through walls. We're gonna see Shadow Girlfriend, which we have seen around by the way. Shadow Girlfriend's gonna spawn. Shadow Deer is gonna spawn. Balloon Boy's gonna spawn. It's just everything's gonna go down tonight. Good morning, honey. Thanks for saving me last night. I don't know how I could have set the table on fire. I could have ended very badly. I'm so sorry. I cleaned everything this morning. How about we watch the recordings? That way we can see exactly what happened. Maybe I'm the villain. I already have the footage from the upstairs cameras. You bring the ones from the living room and the kitchen? I'll turn on TV. With a little twist, like we were setting the girlfriend up the whole time. Maybe it's a deer. Or maybe it's a ghost. Or maybe it's just plain straight. Who knows? But I think this would be a twist when we watch the cameras. There's something's not right. Finally, we know what happens while I'm asleep. What's it gonna be? What's the ball drop gonna be? It's off. Is that me? I knew it. Because she was still slamming her head on the wall. They'd be like, well, were you slamming her head on the wall?
I don't think my brother's here. If he randomly arrives though, I'm wearing these jeans, he's gonna actually lynch me. He really likes these jeans. But I can fucking see why now. Oh my god, I look so good in these. What the hell?
So what happens here? We slam our
Yeah, you do look pretty good. Well done. I like t-shirt more though. Or sleeve t-shirt. I don't know, whatever it was. I've always wanted one of them where the sleeves go down to like your fucking elbows and then stop. But I never had one, sadly. So, womp. Oh, fuck off.
She'd gone mad at me for like the third time. Yeah, well, but times like you get stabbed and stuff like that. I took a fucking video before that one. It was about like a minute and 30 seconds long, and I was like, I've got to stop there. But she really tells us in some ending. She's not taking it anymore. And then Suti. And then on the second, that's the second video that I took. Like, you like the fire? She finally fucking was like, fuck yeah. Well, did she come in and start banging her head? Why would you want us staring at you? Yeah, it freaked me out. Even when they played other people before I came in, it was horror. It was horror. No, I'll just sit here. When I was on the phone to my mate last night, playing 999, dead randomly, I just go, yeah, bye. Oh, she'd be mental. She'd actually be mental. Then you've got a boyfriend in the background doing it as well. You're like 23 years old. So it's worse is that she doesn't do anything whatsoever. She's just like sleeping peacefully. Anyway, she just wakes up and tells her, oh yeah, do all these things. Sitting there going, blah, 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 over and over again. It was so funny. I'm gonna get a new bird and I'm gonna teach it a boo just to piss off her off. Just, blah, blah, blah. And like 20 minutes, that'd be so fucking fun. Yeah, she's out there.
Nah, the bird always drives me fucking crazy. I'm surprised your nan even puts up with it. My nan would never put up with parrot. I swear to God, she'd go fucking mad. Yeah, I wouldn't blame her. Parrots are annoying as shit. I mean, no offense to your bird, but like, surely just stand there making noises constantly.
It's kind of weird. It would just be like, oh, we're attacking ourselves with a knife.
I really don't get the boo-boo thing. I wish I understood it, but I just don't. They're just weird little furry bear things.
Oh, she moved. She's like, oh, I'm leaving you.
Oh, here we find.
Now I'm leaving first. Maybe she never even existed. Hello, sweetheart. How are you today? I haven't heard from you in days. I'm worried about you. I know it's been hard since you left. Yeah, she's never been here. So sudden, no one saw it coming. You shouldn't be alone there all the time. Go out a little, even just for a short walk. Your father's worried too. We both are. I wish I could be there with you. I don't like imagining you like this, all alone. Promise me you'll call me tomorrow. Even just to tell me you're okay. I love you, sweetheart. Please take care of yourself. Ghost. At first I thought that maybe she left him a long time ago, but I think yeah, it's a ghost. She's dead. Or it's like maybe not literal ghost, but self psychological ghost. That makes sense. Thanks for playing. So that's it for my sleeping girlfriend. I actually like this one. It's kind of goofy, but it's also a little bit serious. I would say it definitely leans more camp than serious, though. I mean, like in the ratio. But I did like the kind of over the topness. I like the deaths slash endings. And I think the twist works for the most part. Once again, it works better if you assume the bad endings obviously are not happening in whatsoever. In that just our main character is so out of it that there's huge gaps in like perception and memory. And I'm assuming, once again, that the shadow girlfriend, as I'll call her, or the shadow gear, are not real. They are just your psychological aspects manifesting. But I could be wrong, and she actually could be like a ghost haunting us. It was less vague whether they just broke up or if she died, but I think it was just kind of written funny, and I think the context was just like, oh, it's like you ever saw it coming, blah, blah, blah. I do think the context was maybe she passed away because the way she kind of spookily appears everywhere. And I also think explain how she's able to teleport, by the way, and that she didn't even exist, makes it have more of a ghostly feel. And the way she comes knocking at the end, like knock knock, and then she like jump scares you. Maybe you die at that point and you get a heart attack or something. That's what I get that. I get that kind of like she probably died feeling.
Yeah.
Heart attack.
Yeah.
Is there any way you can see who's watching you on Twitch?
Like the Raven.
No, you can't. You can't see who your viewers are.
3 people viewing me.
Yeah, you can't see who they are unless they comment. Then you know what I mean. You can't see who they are. But if they comment, then yeah, you can.
Any comment?
Wait, did you say you were using Twitch?
Yeah,
I've been getting comments asking about
I don't know because it's on the Xbox. So I didn't see them.
Oh, you can't see them. Keep an eye on your comments. Just because you'll get, you know what I mean. You might get people interacting with you. It's quite important to look at your comments. I always have mine up.
What, on the screen?
Yeah, mine come up on the screen, but you can. I always have my stream running on my PC as well, so I can just like monitor it and shit. I always put all my tags in and stuff, and make a thumbnail for it and stuff like that. Just keep an eye on your comments.
But I mean, if they bleed, we can cook them. Good morning, Forrest. I'm not crazy. I found one of those trees further ahead. It would be best if I focused my time on just chopping those down. Oh, you can miss. That's cool. I'm just gonna chop down this normal tree. That's kind of cool. I actually do like how that system's working out. I don't know. It's an interesting system. Give it a mark. Curious. I mean, there's no one over here. I don't know before. That's the Easter egg stuff. Can't wait to cut me some blood trees and then maybe taste it afterwards. Yep, I've been harvesting and chopping them blood trees for generations. Oh, just one tree here as well. All right, let's chop. So I'm gonna test something real quick. Okay, no, you have to be facing the tree to even initiate the chopping motion. I expected there to be more blood. That would be the last chunk. I'll put up the rest of the cabin and rest until tomorrow. Got some good blood tree. Wonder if it's absorbing blood from the earth. The earth itself is a living entity. And the trees are just hairs growing out. You know, hairs have listen to some drunk idiot. This forest is next to a public park. It wouldn't surprise me if someone had crashed their car. Not my problem. Maybe it is your problem. I'm assuming this is where I put the blood trees. Now for a well-deserved rest. To a door. Or, you know, a bathroom. Even an outhouse. Day 2. Like, have you ever, like, slept outside or something like in the wilderness? You know where mosquitoes are? You know, like a mosquito net or some shelter? The forest is a community. The trees use their roots to warn each other of potential dangers. It's a nuisance to the trees in need, to those that can fight back in the threat. Wait, what? Their sap becomes dense, overflowing with resources. That's how they do it. Maybe the trees are like Tiberium, Command and Conquer. That was the only tree I knew about. There must be some more. I just need to find different routes. We can go this way. I think I can chop in upper things, but I can't necessarily chop them down. Maybe if I break that rope, no one will notice. Like, it's probably just you can, you know, chop things that are scripted of that. You just can't keep roping things off. This is public land. This is only satisfying. Yeah, because you're using an axe. It is satisfying. Huh. It's a pretty tall grass. Stop. And that's really tall grass, too. Huh. A lot of that tall grass around here. But anyway, we get a new blood tree. That's cool. It's a good one. Oh, what the hell? It's bleeding all over me. The sap, it's like blood. He warned me about this, but I didn't think it would be so real. Oh, it's plenty real. I like how, I actually like that system. So, like, I'm literally putting holes into the tree and it's bleeding out. Alright, last chunk of the day. I sure just ruined. Look like a serial killer. Maybe it's gonna turn out they weren't trees after all, where they're just killing people. I don't think it'll go that route. I think it'll be, some kind of, my suspicion is it's gonna be tied to some weird fungus. The whole, like, sounds like music playing. horror scenarios. And you get that close before and that big. Being based off that one for fungus or whatever that lives in that one park. I think this wood is worth so much. I almost said blood. Why? It's because it's red. Or is it due to the ones that have to go fetch it? It's hard to understand the rich. Really tall grass out here. It's not as tall as the ever area, but I mean, still. That could just be I thought I saw something, but no, I was just imagining stuff. My like wood survival instincts kicked in for a brief moment. Day triple. As some trees fall, some trees stand. Some plants are able to evolve during their lifetime. They change, their characteristics shaping themselves. Depending on the surroundings, they knew the sound of my axe. Oh, there's some fresh blood right here. What are those people doing here? Have they been feeling when I slept? I should go tell them a few things. You two do know, you're the lumberjack they hired? Yes, I am. You are the creeps who are filming at cabin while I slept. Can you go away now? Tell me, are you aware of the dangers surrounding the blood-dark trees which you've been hired to chop down? Yes, I've been warned of the threat these trees suppose. Their cognitive effects, which as you may know include visual auditive illusions, lead those who feel the trees to believe they are killing a man instead of a tree. Some experts believe this is a survival mechanism. This exotic species has developed to survive deforestation. What do you think about this? Trees are smart, but not that smart. It's only if they understand that we chop them down. If you do know the effects of these trees, what would make you accept this job? Or what made you? They pay a lot. There's not many places at the lumberjack who can't use machinery to work for a living wage. If I start seeing these things, I'll just know it's the trees. If I remember what they do, their tricks won't work on me, and then you just murder a real person. That's an interesting philosophy. Thanks for allowing us to ask you these questions. Have a nice day. Okay, Craig, that's enough. Cut. So, are you leaving now? No. You almost ruined our footage. We'll film more trees as background footage, and then we'll leave. Keep it rolling, Craig. And it just... You caught me. You caught me. Yeah, I clicked that. I tried. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that must be more blood-dark trees than yesterday's path. Looked like there was some rope to the left, past that fence. That fence will probably be gone, and we can probably go past it. Yeah. I'll just get poke over here real quick. I want to see if anything changed. No, I don't think so. You never know, there's like an Easter egg ending or something over there, but we'll come to that later. There's nice trees. Are you a person or a tree? Trying to fool me. Trying to make you think you a man. But I know you a tree. And trees get the axe. Nice. Some good bleeding going on there. Good bleeding. Timber. Last chunk. My head hurts. My hands are shaking. Maybe accepting this job was not a great idea. Why do I feel guilt? It's just a tree. Yeah, bro, it's just a tree. You're not an axe murderer. It's a tree, bro. Make sure you pick up that tree's wallet, by the way. You can use the taxi money. Do. I can't even bother about how tall that grass is. Well, those wolves out here, it can't be that bad of a place. Those are tree wolves. One, two, three. Sunlight, yeah. Every time I jump you. That's not real. It's not real. It's just the trees. Day 4 is almost uncanny. The way they accept death. The way they follow without resistance. The forest used her deaths as a warning. A sign that I should stop. Oh, there's no symbol up here. Yeah. Well, where? I know where it is. I can just come back for it. Whoa, get my way, tree. Wait, no, you opened up this fence. I can go over here and look for more blood trees. Thank you, tree. Your death was highly profitable. I swear that grass is huge. I'm just worried. It feels like it's watching me. Like I'm not alone. Families over being paranoid. I feel like it's a really big one. Being paranoid about grass. Oh no, the grass is gonna get me. What's over there? No, no, I got work to do. Do you? Stop screaming. It's just the trees. 1 week and I'm gone. Is that a building over here? That doesn't look right. Sean, spray painting this wall. What I missed. Well, I can't go any more forward over there. I swear that arrow that keeps moving. Oh, let's chop this boy down. Last one, finally. I really need a break. Raindrops fall on my head, but I don't care, 'cause here's a child. You'll be dead, 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 dead. Blood drops are falling on my head. Time every time I swing the axe, I can never seem to relax. When I'm out, I just jump in. Just jump in. No scary illusions this time? And that's what I thought.
Riley, I'm a little scared.
I don't know about that. Day 5. Their sense of cooperation is immaculate. 1,000 brains in unison. They are not like us. They are better. And they're so much better, how come they keep being chopped down by one guy with an axe? I can't sleep. I guess I'll go for a walk. I guess we can go past that fence. Or the building, one of the two. We weren't able to go in the high lower. Maybe that's gonna be the endgame Terminator. Or we'll be able to go in both, just like one is gonna take preference over the other first. There's that music playing again. A sweet song. There's someone up there next to the bathrooms. Little bathrooms? Who's having a car rave? Guys are run, boy, run. Wait, you get drunk. Wait, what's going on in your car? I guess it's a road. I think it's kind of funny. Another tree. Looks so human. They're getting better. It's just the trees. But I think some of it's just the primitiveness of the,
Can go. This old dog and pony show. Actually, I take back the ponies. Hell ponies sound too terrifying. Oh, look, I found the damn power switch. Come on, show me something new. Okay, I was wrong. Fuckers smell fucking terrible. I will hurt you badly. Fire! Hey, Armory's running a special offer. Let's grab it while we can.
for completely free the things that
This is my rifle, this is my gun. Works the other way around, too. Fire failed. Blam, blam, blam! That's just a little glimpse of what's coming up later. Let's go. Tank's got some shit to do. Mean shit. Any flies around? I want to prove a point.
The best trees to harvest are out at night. They run and squirm. I really did need a day of rest. Just it was horrible. I need to walk. Hey, so, any of you humans, can you, come up here a little closer? It was like a long walk for me to find one of y'all. How much blood park trees over here? I could sneak out of the park, there might be some outside. Oh, I bet there's a lot of blood park trees outside. Just leave the park. Go into the city. The park is empty, like my soul. Only trees are watching. Are people scared of them? Are they scared of me? Shut up. Shut up. Get out of my head.
Yeah, I didn't get the voodoo thing either. And I don't know. I mean, I'm just it's the impossible to be like a 2-year-old child, to be fair.
Can't be true. I didn't tell me
Sorry, by the way. I've been fucking playing zombies. Like, actually been trying to play. Like, the past few days, I've been texting non-stop. Like, not playing these things. So I'm actually trying to play. So yeah, I will be giving like 20-minute late responses. I'm very sorry. There'll be a period where I'll stop playing. I'll just I'm sorry.
He was considered dangerous. I mean, he was.
But yeah, no, the voodoo thing, it just baffles me. I really don't get it. And the bird thing, bird's too much. Then again, that's kind of my go-to response. Just say, oh, there's no way I'll be able to handle that. Because I bet it wouldn't be too bad. But I prefer something like cuter. I don't know, like a lemur or something. Maybe a lemur.
The law declared no responsibility for the deaths. Send victims' country into the fenced area. However, they will face a moderate fine for lack of security. Timber, make your own path by chopping a tree. She had access over here earlier. I'll leave this tree for another day. totally moving. Snakes are real, ignore their lies. Snakes aren't real. Snakes are not real. They're just tiny fast lizards. Camera effect. The government knows. I knew it. I told them so. Like lizard in the legs, it makes no sense. Where's the tree gone? Huh. Weird. It didn't move. No, this was always here. No, it's always here. Nice band. Don't mind if I be decorated.
What?
Like the Jews, we could only stay by destroying their tires. Bring it all in.
In this video, I'm going to be showing you how to build the shield in Black Ops 4 Classified. There's three parts for the shield. First part is located in the central filing room. First location is on the left upon entering, below the tenant window. Second location is in the middle, leaning against these filing cabinets. Third location is on the left of the main offices.
I don't get it. Ain't you trying to kill us?
Second part is located in the war room down the lower level. First location is behind the staircase on the left here. Second location is in the middle behind the mystery box location. Third location is to the right leaning against the computer. Third part is located in the labs. First location is on the left of the power switch leaning against this box here. Second location is following this wire to a teleporter on the left leaning against this trolley here. Third location is down this hallway to the teleporter, then turn right and go further down and it'll be leaning against this metal propane. Once you have all parts
They're completely useless. Useless. Did you do it? Me. I would never.
It's either of these vertical benches. First bench is in the lab there and the weapons placing room, which is the left
A while
right of the
ago, I
rest
heard
of
someone
the
crash a
Second
car.
bench is in the central filing room at spawn, and that is how you build a shield and Black Ops 4 Classified. In this
Well,
video,
Matilda has gone the way you're going. You wouldn't ask for help, but that's a big block. Fine, hit me up. So I'll be hitting your bar. Sure do. Right, call the tow truck, but I'm afraid there's no phone on camera. No worries, mate. I'll figure it out. Good tree. Hey there, Miss Annoying. Oh, so you're back. This phone doesn't work. What, have you gone crazy already? Yeah. Madam, I just want to tell you your friend is worried. You two should probably leave Univis by walking. This place is private and it's so dangerous. Yeah, you're the danger. You could go mad any second. Well, she's not wrong. But I got this crappy smartphone and you already saw something. Okay, now that's scary. Go away. Tell Craig I'm not walking. I want to get my dress dirty. Will you at least go with him so he doesn't worry anymore? No, I will not. It's a kid. What do you have 5 minutes by not being your balls with the time? Good lord. Hey, Matilda. I think your dress got a little dirty. No witnesses. Oh my god,
tripped. Who could have done this?
Who's listening to me as long as it takes me to cut fucking the eggs?
Okay.
Yeah, it's like two bodies. But in the one route, we only, well, maybe we had something off screen on the trees was a person. But maybe mechanically we always like kill Matilda or something. Hey, buddy. Boy, mate. See you carry those red logs now. You're not looking too good. Look like you just saw a ghost. Is everything all right? Yeah, it's all okay. Seem to go to bed. I see. Well, rest nicely. I'll be gone by tomorrow, so goodbye if I don't see you. Thanks, dude. Till we meet again. Your sense of cooperation is immaculate. How some brains do you missing? They are not like this. They are better. Can't sleep. Guess I'll go for a walk. I can make sure that guy's tires are still popped. Passed out. You can't click on him. Like you murdered enough for one night. How far do you crawl away? Hey, buddy, don't notice me carrying a body next to you. Just walking away. Don't notice me. Just carrying a body out here. Notice me, you bastard. Craig, the journalist, ran away from the park. For a few miles of walking, he found a fuel station where he asked to use her phone. I said to run out of battery. He called the police,
And once they arrived at the fuel station, he showed them the footage he had captured of a lumberjack carrying a headless and limbless torso. The police went in and arrested the lumberjack. The police went in and arrested the lumberjack. They're finding two bodies in his cabin.
I'm low on ammo! You picked on the wrong Marine. Ah, shit! Nearly out of ammo! Good for taking out knees. SMG is A-OK by me. M-E? Go surround the German! Double pirates! own death warrant.
Yeah.